Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday, you wonderful beans. And welcome. I haven't had a drink in like 3 hours actually, come to think about it. Hold on. Let me try that again. Hold on. I need to get my let me get my drink. Hold on. I should really drink things more often. Welcome to Thursday, everybody. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day today. Thank you so much for popping up in here. We're gonna be playing some FFXIV today. This is just a mess. I should just cancel stream. I messed up so much today. You have no idea. I have to explain. Things. Yay, Thursday! Hydrate or dehydrate! Hi, Axel, thanks for the 70 stream streak. Thank you, Big Red, for the liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Has everyone been having a good Thursday today? I must explain to you. I made a mistake. I made a mistake this morning. Hold on. Let's go to this screen. Yeah. Hello. Hi, it is me. It is me making mistakes. There we go, okay. So, welcome to FFXIV, where we will be, hanging out with FFXIV today. Explain. So before we get into the event that we'll be doing today, because we are going to be doing an event today, and I'll get to that in a second, and also, is my chat broken again? No, it's just, okay, it was just, it reset when we went to the new page. Okay. So this morning, I went to a coffee shop, a different one, a totally different one. I'm trying to like walk around and try different coffee shops. And so I went to a different coffee shop today, and I was looking at their menu, and it was like, hey, you could get a coffee, and then you could like move on with your life cycle, right? And so I did these things, and I got like a dirty chai latte, which is like a latte with like a shot of espresso in it or something, right? And it was okay. I didn't really like it, but I got it because I wanted the coffee. But then I also saw that they had this little thing that says mini donuts, and I was like, oh, those look adorable. And they're like little bite-sized little donuts, and I was like, I would like 3 of those. I didn't realize it was a set when I purchased 3 mini donuts, and so they gave me 3 times 3 mini donuts. And I was like, oh no, I now have 9 mini donuts. Well, I can't eat 9 mini donuts. I wanted like 2 to 3 mini donuts, and now I have extra mini donuts that are just staring at me. It's right here next to my stream, actually. Not 3 buckets, no. Not with that attitude. Yeah, so I consumed 4 of them. 3 of them off the bat, and then a 4th one a little bit. 3 orders. Listen, okay. All it said was mini donuts with an S. I thought it meant like they had mini donuts, not that the item was multiple, okay? Stream snacks. I do. We have sugary stream snacks over here. There's these tiny little mini donuts that I have next to me. I don't think I live close to you. Nah, it's okay. Hi, Dak. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. So we have those next to us, it was really funny because they handed it to me and each pack was individually wrapped, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Why would you individually wrap each mini donut? No, they didn't individually wrap them. They individually wrapped these sets of donuts and then handed me those. And so I didn't realize there were 3 inside until I opened one, expecting 1 mini donut to be in each of the little containers. And I saw that there was then 3. And then I realized my mistake. It took me a while. So, you know, we're doing fine. When I think of mini donuts, I think of the ones I get in my city, which is like a small bucket of bite-sized donuts powdered with sugar. No, these were like glazed. You wanted mini donuts and got many donuts. I did. So we're gonna be playing some FFXIV today, as you can see. I am in casual wear. I'm in casual wear today. I refuse to wear the bottoms that came with the outfit. I'm sorry, they were too revealing. I had to put on pants. So we have pants on for this outfit, but it looks really nice. And so now we have to, now I have to go to wherever we're starting our event thingamabob. Where is our event thingamabob? I thought I sent you an invite. I'm sorry, Red. Aft Castle. Very good. All right, so I must go to Aft Castle for whatever this stream event is. Is it the Rising already? That's what people are telling me. It's very funny since the rest of the Gadale set is known to be eye-catching. Which set? You mean the other part of the outfit that I'm wearing? Shh, don't question it. I just really liked the pants in this set, okay? I really liked the pants. Yeah, I know. I really liked the pants. That's all I wanted, and the hat was really cool. Unless that came from a different set. Castle Haikotiri, thank you for the slime. I appreciate you. You want to compensate me. Very good. Keeper of the Moon, garbed in red. But red's over there, and they're garbed in black. Is my game audio off? Okay. I got it. Where am I going? This way? This way. It's local BGM. People love making outfits for extreme raid progression. Oh. I'm sorry, Big Red, I see you. I'm just extremely distracted. Oh, I like her hair. The twirly hair thing reminds me of like all the villain characters in like animes, and they have like the giant curls of hair. Hi, Vam Jams. The Orchestra of Guardiana, let's go! I love Prelude, it's the reason my start screen is forever broken set to R. Biggest rival? Oh, I see. Wrong direction. Your name's Bathu. Bathu? Hi, Neil, welcome in. Hi, Night Owl Crafter, good to see you. Bathu Molkoth. Bathu. Your name's Bathu, chat. I can't get past that. My brain can't see anything else. Forever stinky. Oh, she's very grumpy about this rival person of hers. Yo, Night Owl Crafter, thank you so much for the 800 stream streak. Let's go. You're getting so close. The Adventurers Guild drinking holes are always good bet for information. There's probably sure places for making inquiries. Sure, Adventurers Guild, why not? I don't know anything about them. Why do you need my help in gathering information again? You're bad at it? Is that what's happening? Hey, look, it's Bathu! Hi, Bathu. How you doing? They haven't been here before? Ah, I see, I see. Hello, barkeep. I've definitely spoken to you before. Oh, yeah? You know, this raises a question. How often do residents of the city-states actually leave? Because clearly she's only been in Guardiana. That is a question. Some people don't travel. Some people travel, some don't. I am in the thing of the traveler. I travel a lot. I've traveled all over the place. I've been to Canada. I've been to Italy. You hear nothing. Shh. I was trying to be so quiet about it. The whole bag was like, you can't hide this from chat. You're gonna be really loud while reading this entire section. Thank you, Big Red, for your leg one and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Hi, Owl. Now I want a donut. Maybe I'll go get those ones that they have here made with potato flour. Those are pretty good. I like those ones too. You can TP at will pretty much. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Hi, Sel. Welcome in. How are you? There they are. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day today. What do I need? I'm looking for somebody. They're about yay tall. Okay. How do I get out of... God, I hate limousine. It's so confusing. How do I get anywhere in this stupid town? Yo, look at all your epic cell. Let's go. A yo-yo? It's a yo-yo chat. Oh my gosh, I love yo-yos. You think they can do tricks with a yo-yo? I'm a horrible person. Is that so? You wander around any of the maps long enough, you eventually map them out in your brain. Yeah, but I didn't grow up in Limousine. I grew up in Guardiana. It's like visiting the neighboring town when you don't really go to that town. I figured it out after leveling all jobs. Well, good for you, leveling jobs like some kind of person who plays the game properly. I will note, liminal space lost all over still takes me a moment to orient myself every now and then. Hi, Demi, it's so good to see you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Not properly, just a lot. It's fair. It's fair. Over 5.5k hours. I checked and I had like 300 today. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'll catch up to you. No, I will not. I will not catch up to you. But we'll get there. I basically live in Limousine, so I learned eventually. Fair. Given I chose the Grand Company here, I spent a lot of time here during all of the R grinds, but barely ever come back to the original 3 cities these days. Hey. Oh. Rookie numbers. Aye, who might you be? A splin, a splin, a splin, a splin, a splin, a splin, a splin. Look at this cute little bean. You just finished this one? Nice. $6.1k hours for you. Good job. 590 days, 2 hours, 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. We're rivals, she says, What is that tiny little tail? Did you see his tiny little tail? That was the cutest thing I've ever seen in this game. We do be third wheel in a rivalry here. I've never noticed it before. Look at the little tail! Oh, you're so cute! This game is amazing after you get through R. While I did get through R with a lot of help from my friends. Speak with... where do you want me to go? How do I get to you? Get off. How do I get over there? Hang on. Hang on. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. No, I'm walking. Hold on. I have to learn one of these days. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. How do I... Is it this way? I think R is still fine, but the R patch content is drawn out even after they streamlined it. No. Maybe? I don't understand this stupid layout. Am I going up or am I going down? There's no down here. Maybe we do go down the stairs. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm sorry, Silent. I know you're on auto-follow, but I'm really sorry. You enjoyed R a lot? I mean, since it was my first time playing it, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fine. I had no issues. Maybe it was a little slow, but it was also my first time playing the game, so... Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Gave you time to catch up. Yo, Peppa, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, well now where the frick did you go? Speak with Bathu in Allayport. Allayport? How the frick do I get to Allayport? This is convoluted. I'm teleporting. I'm done with this. Oh. Oh, this guy? I see. Ah. I see. Hi, Sean. I would never fall in the water. Witches don't float? Yes, we do. What do you mean witches don't float? A lot cheaper to use the guy. Like I use my money for anything important. That was my problem when I played RuneScape back in the day. I had so much money, I didn't know what to do with any of it. Buy a house, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Float? No, they don't remember that was one of the witch tests. We always threw them in the water. They didn't float. They were a witch. I thought if they did float, they were a witch. I'd rather be sailing, he says. Hi, Kiku, welcome in, dear. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, if they sank, they were innocent. So witches float. Weird to be part of the homeowners club. You're so funny. I'm doing well. We are currently eavesdropping on this lady's rivalry with another lady. For no particular reason that I am aware of. Rivalry. She's kind of cute, that's why Bathu likes her. Why are your eyes closed? Gave up hardly. I like the bow. I'm not biased or anything, but I really like the bow on her outfit. It's a good bow. Solid bow. Takes up like most of the chest region. It's a good bow. And I'm just here off to the side, awkwardly listening in. I'm so glad you found your friend. Should I go or? Hi, Doc. Thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Happy conclusion. Conclusion is happy. I didn't not reply. I sent you a hug emote, and that was that. My comments very small. I don't usually say much. I send a hug emote, and then I move on with my day. Worry of Light cries and single, maybe. There's nobody in this game I'm interested in. All I want to do is steal their coats, and then I'm happy, because I can just put those in my room, and then be done with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need anybody. If I could just steal Americ's cloak or a coat thingy-mabobble, I think I'd be happy. Be happy with that. He'd look better without the coat anyway. The coat would look better on my wall. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yo, Doc, let's go! Doc, I also have mini donuts today. I purchased too many mini donuts accidentally. Thank you, Doc. I got it from somebody. Many, you need a mini donut pick? Okay. I will take a picture really quick and I'll put it in the Discord. Although, I'm gonna have to, like, crop out the name of the place because that'll dox me. Hold on. Can I, hold on. Maybe if I just, there we go. I think that hides the important stuff. Okay, let me put this in the Discord, hold on. There you go, I posted it in the Discord. Sorry, I got distracted. Yes. I did post it, right? I did, yes, there we go, perfect. Many people would agree with you that Amaric would look better if he had less. Corner, 5 minutes, timeout, you get the box of shame. Box of shame, where are you, Silent? Where are you? Where are you? There you are, come here. No. Here you are, hold on. Come here, you're going in the box of shame. 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 In my room. Send a few donuts my way. You need some? I will give you some. The handcrafted. Well, they were from the a local place where I consumed a beverage this morning. I don't know what you said yesterday, but I am reminded of the Mini Minotaur song, so now that's stuck in my head. And many donuts further reminds me. Nice. No, you have been boxed. Thank you, Buick, for providing the box. Where am I going with my life? Ah, I see. Ah! Thank you for throwing things at me. I appreciate you. Hi, Nova, welcome in. Time for important character story. Character story. This guy looks like a nerd. Look at his glasses. Look at his nerdy glasses. You could have gotten a better set of glasses, my guy. Have a good Lurkinova. He is proud to be a nerd. Fair, fair. Are you doing the event that just started today? I am. Lend you an ear for your verse? Sure. What kind of verse, of course? My guy, are those glued to your face? Oh, that was really cool. I like how the sun was shining through all the peepo. Why is this giving me a headache movie? What the frick? Have fun? Oh yeah, no, you good, Cell. You good, no worries. 'Cause raisins. Hello, random guy. Oh! I think I know who you are. You're the guy. You're the dude. The literal dude. You're in the game. I'm still a sprout. I started like a year and a half ago. I'm sorry, I'm new. Your hair is so fluffy. I love your fluffy hair, sir. It's good. It's good fluff. What do you mean undergo change? Well, thank you for making a cool game with fun stuff and things, and I'll think about editing my character whenever you drop the new content. I'm not gonna change classes, but I'll think about it. And I'll probably be bullied into it because Fameless said it was better. Okay, bye! It was good to see you, sir! Have a good day, make good choices! Hi, Splinter. Why is there no background sound? There we go. Hi, Virus. I'd have been really upset if I missed this because I was stuck in the dream world, because that's pretty sick looking, I'm not gonna lie. Also, how did you get all of your fireworks to stop at the same height? I feel like that's not usually a thing. When I go see fireworks, they're like all over the place. Magic. Oh god, the world's on fire. Oh no, it got you too! Yeah. Oh! Pretty! Sparkle, 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 sparkle. The first cutscene I had where everything exploded. You've unlocked the toy chest. Open the toy chest found in any inn room. I unlocked a toy chest? What do you mean a toy chest? Hang on. I gotta go look at a toy chest. The first cutscene where everything exploded? Yeah, these things happen. Hang on, I gotta go to the inn really quick and look at this toy. This is the only inn that I know of, because Guardiana has an inn that's actually good. There was... No! Guardiana is the only inn I care about. Every other inn is boo. How do I... Okay, toy chest. You could have just used the inn in Limlam. Limlam? Never. It's good to know where the inns are. I know where an inn is. It's right here. I teleported to it, didn't I? It's on my home beacon. No, I don't need to know where all the inns are. I got one inn. That's all that matters. I don't understand. Why did it tell me about this? Why did it tell me to go to my toy box? What happened? I'm so confused. You've had first inn, but what about second inn? No, I don't need it. Those are old mini-games? It just let you know you unlocked it? What? Why? It was like, oh my gosh, you should check out your toy box. Okay. What's new about it? Nothing. Okay. Never mind. It's new to you. Yeah, but like, I feel like we should have unlocked something. If it was gonna be like, hey, you should go check out the toy box or something. No, I don't want to play any of that. Did nothing new unlock? I don't know. What's new? I've never looked at this before. Sounds like the host on We Love Fish. You also have a minion of a random character you will never see. Oh, I did remember that. What is this minion? Wind up Wook Lamont. Was that who we got? I think it was, yeah. No, I don't know who that is. I told you unlocked something. You have to apply your free will yourself. Don't forget part 2 of the Rising to get the free music rolls. Sighs and loving the character. I'm sorry, Silent. Yeah, it's no one important. I feel like it's important. How do I get back to you? Hold on. I desire to get back to my friends. Hold on. Hold on. What's the second part in getting free music scrolls? I'm at it. Talk to the minstrel again. Hello! I see you! I don't know if you're doing your own thing right now, but if you want to, you can come hang out if you desire. I don't know what we're gonna get through to today, because I'm kind of a mess. Prelude's Call. Oh. Hey, we gotta go back to Guardiana. Hey, look at that! Prelude's Call? That doesn't seem like it belongs here. I know, right? At least Guardiana doesn't have weird, like, cases of not being able to know where the frick you're going. Guardiana's just a nice, mildly hilly location where you can get to wherever you need to go from multiple angles and not have to, like, pray you can find the specific walkway to get to the building you need to get to. It's just the better city. I'm just saying, it's the better city. I'm annoyed that the gems on your chest are red, blue, and green. Am I the only one who thinks that kid looks like Robin? From Batman and Robin? Why annoyed? Because it's red and blue, and then green. It's like, it's not even, it's like primary color, secondary color. It's the 3 main primals? see, it would have been yellow. That's what I'm saying. Hi, British Trash Panda, welcome in. Red, gray, and blue? I mean, yeah, I guess it could be. Who's this random guy? I see he has glasses on. I'm going to guess it's the one who makes the music for the game. Painless. Oh god, you're looking into the camera. Oh geez, they're breaking the wall. Stop looking at the camera! You stress me! Thank you. The fourth wall break got a bit of a chuckle from you. Alright, have a good day, Mr. Wandering Minstrel. Also glasses. Oh, you can't stand on top of it. Aww. Now the question is he actually playing? I can't tell. I've never played the piano a day in my life. Does anybody know if those fingers are actually moving the proper direction or not for the song? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say they probably did it properly. No, you lost the internet. Oh. You gotta fight him, Big Red. You gotta fight him. The Wandering Minstrel is Yoshi P's self-insert. He is the person who you talk to in order to start Savage's extremes. Okay, okay. Nobu, since he was playing the prelude. RGB is addictive. No. Huh. Additive color. RYB is subtractive, but I was confused that with the CMYK, which is also subtractive, only better. Imagine the work it took to model and animate a person playing a piano. Where's the box under the piano for him to kick it to be his own drummer? Well, that's cool. Very fun. Very fun. I don't know how to use music, but... we have it, and it is now in my pocket. At your inn? Oh, I know how to get to an inn. Hang on. Let me just... Let me just go to an inn or something. Hold on. You can play those in orchestrations in your inn room or placed in housing. Ah, I see. Yeah, we get to the inn. The only inn in the whole game. There's just one. At the Stormblood announcement fanfest, he played a song while kicking a box in an exaggerated fashion for laughs. Years before his infamous Lahi performance. That's amazing. Virus, thank you so much for the boop to the schnoot. I appreciate you. That's fantastic. That's so good. I love when they have fun with their own bloody game. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Hi, Silent. Premarital snoot booping. Who doesn't love a good snoot boop? Boop. It's likely the other person who walked up in green. I did see. You mean this person? This person here? It does not allow me to see inside the brain of the character. Unfortunate. Alright. Well, back to the MSQ then, eh? That would make sense if that was Soken. I am confused why everything is red. Also, that was nice. I will be switching our outfit now. This cake staff. Or no, we were wearing this outfit for the new stuff. That's right. Okay. Oh, over here, I see. We got to hat back. We did. Hello. Alright, come. Where am I going with you guys? All the way over there? Alright. I feel like I should have teleported. Can't TP with people in tow? Rude. Forcing me to memorize the gosh dang city layout again. Also, chat, I do apologize. We are about to have ads hitting the channel. I will continue walking to our destination if the ads happen to start playing while we're still walking, and then I will pause once we have gotten to le destination. No, it's not that way. Fararuna-na-na-na. Just a little bit of owl rage. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. You know, as a treat. As a treat. Here we go. My goodness. But those ads are about to start here, chat. So we're gonna take a really quick break. Stand up, stretch, get some water in your system, and I'll be right back, okay? Quick break while the ads are playing so you don't miss any content. Thank you, Doc, for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. You know what's the next thing I need to figure out how to do in this game? I need to figure out how to use the Liturgy of the Bell better. Well, at all, actually. It's not on my rotation. And I need to understand how to actively use Aquaveil. Like, I understand what it's done for, but I don't understand how it would be helpful in combat. Those are the two spells that we got recently that I don't know how to use. Also, I've never used Divine Benison. Or Surecast. I've never used Surecast. Or Presence of Mind. I'm definitely not playing the character at optimum efficiency. Also, I have no idea what plenary indulgence is. Interesting. Bell is situational. It's good for multi-hit AoE attacks. If Fainless is about to get hecked, use Aquaveil. Well, I never know when Fainless is about to get hecked. Unless we're in the middle of a pool and Fainless pulls 4 packs of guys. That's the only time I'm ever worried about Fainless getting wrecked. Aquavelva the aftershave. If you see the big red circle around me, Aquaveil or before I pull 2 packs. Big red circle. Like the Tank Buster circle? I'm certain that healers in your Discord can help with the use of these things. I'm not much of a healer in XIV. No, you're all good. Need to be a healer in real life. Be safe getting to work, Doc. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Rin. Welcome in, lovely. I hope you're doing well today. Today has been full of horror. Yo, Mythic, let's go! I mean, I can play Whim, but I couldn't tell what the names of the abilities are. Never mind. Oh, did you already have that one? I'm so sorry. My healer is a shield specialist, so I am of no help to Cath. You finally got your last job to 100 last night? Nice! Ooh, I'm at 95. I'm almost to 100. It was BLM. I hate BLM. I still do not know how to play BLM. Blue Limber Mage? Black Mage. Ah, I see. Ran, you can't just call me out for that, buddy. But I like the idea of Blue Limber Mage. Yeah, it sounds way better. As soon as I saw the abbreviation, I knew. Black Mage is my favorite caster. You do have a very, very nice outfit for them. I like the idea of blue. Let's rename it Blue Limber Mage from now on. Unless it's White Healing Mage, the limber didn't make any sense. Why not Luster? I don't know. Also, I do want you to understand that since I did get so many accidental mini donuts, that is basically all I'm eating today. Busy Laughing Mage? There you go, that's a good one. What? I also have a Monster Energy drink, okay? Hi, Ran. What's up, buddy? What kind of mini donuts? I put a picture in the Discord. So, quick recap of the story from earlier. I went to a local cafe and they had little mini donuts for sale, and I was like, I would like 3 mini donuts, please. And I didn't realize that purchasing mini donuts, they came in sets, and so I purchased 3 sets of mini donuts, not 3 mini donuts. And so I have a couple of extra minier donuts than I anticipated. Hey, look, we're circling 0. Circle, 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 circle. Unfortunately, Silent, you were caught in that circle. A local cafe. They are very nice, yeah. They're small, very tiny little beans. How many is a set? There's 3 in a set. So I had 9 mini donuts to consume for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Where else am I going today? And I'm walking, and I'm walking, and we're walking. You got donuts cubed? I mean, I guess so, yeah. They should be like cards of set, each on a different color, shape, and coating, and you only get to eat them when you find a triplet. That'd be fun. Oh, this way. I got distracted reading chat, and then I completely lost where I was walking to. Whiff. I would like a 1/4 dozen mini donuts. S'il vous plaît. Oh, hello! Look, it's the scammers! And hopefully Einstein didn't buy anything while he was there. Ugh, Xenos, don't talk about that. Sorry. Let me back up my energy really quick. Hold on. I'm sorry. You brought up the one person I hate talking about. Stop acting like he's my friend. He's not my friend. He's not my friend. I'm gonna say absolutely not. Because he's a stalker. It's totally different. Yo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day today. But thank you, thank you. We are currently in the after content of the, it's not Eggo Waffle, Endwalker. Well, that's because Xenos was crazy. Literally, you can't learn anything from that man. He deserves to stay in whatever prison I left him in. Cat's brain working overtime there to remember the real names. I'm sorry. It's like a second language. I've overwritten the real names with other ones. Okay, great! What was the quest called? We are currently on Buried Memories. Look at this guy running. He's got gremlin in the name. That's great. I don't know who this random person is, but I beat them. We're at the end of 6.2. Ooh, let's go. Oh, hey, look, more food.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Oh my gosh, and it's voice acted. Let's go.
There's a lot of mortals.
I mean, yeah. We did just survive a lot of stuff.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Ooh, give me your delicious lore drop. Gimme, 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 gimme.
We are all ears. Please.
Gimme.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Are we talking primals?
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Yes, okay, okay, okay. Did you see that pie in the middle of the table?
And understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
I'm sorry, that pie looks really good. Focus on the lore. Hi, so welcome back.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
Okay, okay, okay.
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Oh no!
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters. What you
Have a
call
good burb?
void-sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
Well, that's really sad.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through.
Okay, okay, okay.
And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
Thank you, dog, for your liquid and stretch
We,
redemption.
the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
Hang on. I need to change your entire worldview. Give me like a day. Hold on. Let me just explain. Mama Heidelin, explain. Asians, explain. Zodiac, explain. I hope that's enough. Simple nod in the space of a spleen, yep. Time to be on the move. Be safe, Doc. We'll see you later.
Unlike the worlds that have been
More
rejoined,
donuts.
mine still.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
I don't know if we can fix it.
Some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
Dude, I don't know if we can do that.
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Einstein, you hush your giblets.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
Oh my gosh,
Old
he's part of the
habits die
team.
hard, don't they, my friend?
They shouldn't call me old this time.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Oh yeah?
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
I mean, sure.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
I don't think she wants to go back, Chet.
I will consider this a deposit.
Oh my gosh, look at the pie. I want that pie so bad. And the food is all steamy. Okay, so become a culinarian and you can make that pie? Nah, I'm okay. I will stare at it from a distance and can't be bothered. Or I'll harass my friends who can bake stuff and be like, hey guys, I would really like that pie to hold in my pocket. The frick is that? What is that? Why is there a goop on the floor? Did nobody notice the weird goop thing on the floor? I think it's a furnishing item actually, so you can't use it from your inventory and have to place it in a house first. Notice what? There was a goop in the middle of the foreground. There was like an eyeball slime thing crawling across the floor.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
No idea. Okay, now you're just being sussy.
No lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
What war?
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Oh yeah, what's your plan, my man?
In
Cat is
order
always
to
funny.
guarantee
I'm gonna fight this
success,
entire
however,
chat. I swear to
I will
God.
require Candiezzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along, man. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
You mean perishment?
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
One and all, he says.
Then I will trust in your oath
And your plan.
Cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Aha! Some excitement for a change.
Oh good, does that mean we have to fight 2 bosses in one go? Excuse me, do you have abs on your armor? My guy.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Aha.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and
Yo,
so
dude, does your armor work
you
out?
must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
That looks like an Ossian. Listen, dude is proud of his gains. I just had
As
the...
I swore so long ago.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Look at those calves. Can I help you, sir?
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
What ambition? Oh, so why do you only have 1 eyeball? You should have more than one eyeball. You're just seeing things? Why do you lie to me? Why do you lie? When you try to redirect my thought process, you understand you tell me more than not, correct? Being over here feeling crazy, crazy, you fool. Or I'm intentionally redirecting from nothing because I know you will. See, that's what a player character would say when they don't want the DM to use their ideas against them. You know, I will say that my last campaign, the Spark campaign, they started having secret conversations in group chats I wasn't allowed to be in because they assumed I was going to steal their ideas for the game, which they're not wrong. I would have, but it's just really amusing that they were so panicked that I knew their stuff. That's how you do it, yep. Like, Cath can't know our plans. Gotta make a deal with one of the players to get insider information. I did. Wait. Hello? Up? What do you mean, up? If Cath knew the plans, it would only lead to more fun, and players hate fun. What do you mean, up? What do you mean, up? Is it this way? I had to step out to play with slightly bored Kitty. What is Cath imagining now? Nothing. Get some balloons, tie them to a house. Hello, Zero.
Everyone is so carefree.
That is what tends to happen with random civilians.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness. And how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
Listen, if we lived in a constant state of craziness, we couldn't live.
To us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one.
Yeah, but it could have been a flashback of one. Big Red.
We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos.
The Stalker Man.
Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently.
It's because he was a
And I
stalker.
cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
I don't know. Man's crazy. I left him somewhere equally crazy.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
I hope so.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Don't you be sipping. You should be sipping, Big Red. Freaking fight. Swear to Glob.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
I mean, you could have said you wanted more time. Oh. Hello. Hi, Scythe. Nice to see you. Bye, Scythe. We'll see you later. Sup, nerd? Where am I going? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, I guess we're going the right way. No, we're fine. Never mind. Oh, look at these lights. I noticed these before. That's adorable. Cute. Giant pineapple. Sup, nerd? Didn't want to take the scenic route? Oh, hello.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Isn't it exhausting to switch from body to body?
What is it?
I feel like that's a problem.
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable.
Interesting.
Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
Or somebody's
I do
using
not
her
know.
energy.
Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
I feel like this is gonna end poorly for us.
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
I mean,
As good a place
Garlemald
to
is a
start as
thing.
any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
You wanna come with us? We're gonna go walkies.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Ooh, pretty lady gonna come with us?
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well.
Was that the eyeball that we saw?
Very well. We would welcome your company.
But if you kill a void set in our world, there's no, like, unopened
decided,
loop for
then
them
I'll
to
contact
cycle
our
back through.
associates
Wouldn't
in
they
Garlemald.
wouldn't they perish in our world? Hi, Kyo.
It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Tertium. Okay.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Do you know how to teleport?
I know it well from my time as an avatar.
As an
Then
avatar.
it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
But they've never been there before. They can't teleport to somewhere they've never been. You've made this very clear in other parts of the game. Gods reveal, lands tremble. Hmm. La 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 la. Revel lands. Ghost thing the Reaper summon is called an avatar. Come on, none of you guys think this is a trap? None of you? Really? That would be my first reaction, is this is clearly a trap. Clearly they used this as bait to get us to go to a certain location. Clearly. I don't understand how none of them think this is a trap.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Oh, hi, Alfie. Oh, you guys are back in your winter wear. I don't hear no Admiral Akbar, so probably not.
I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
Splinter.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Hi, Allie.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness.
You spring the
and worry.
trap?
Still, everyone wants to make things better.
Better is
And
better.
we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job. I've just been walking around doing nothing.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Well, that's always good.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Another question.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
There's like 5 scions here. I thought we were supposed to not be this
may
close
take rather
together.
a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Oh man, she's been explaining a lot lately. Hang on. Explain, the void explain. Now we're better. Hi, Evie. Oh my gosh, it's Evie. How are you?
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Well, I'm not good at that. I'm sorry.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
There's the worst group of people to not
Art
group
of an
up, yeah.
adventurer cannot be denied.
Tired but okay? That's fair, that's fair.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Oh, she's jelly. Look at you being jelly. I thought you were busy. Turns out the Scions couldn't keep secrets if their lives depended on it. Okay, well, here's the thing. There's Scions, and then there's my group. My group is a bunch of little bugs that just like to kind of huddle together a whole bunch. I'm gonna say sorry. The cat
it's
hive.
fine. You can make it up to me on the next one.
Well, you're coming with us now, aren't you?
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
Oh, that's what they meant by teleport.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos.
Yeah, that stalker man has nothing to do with this one. Probably.
To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Oh, that's all it took. Let's go. You gotta hate on Xenos, and then you get on Ellie's good side. See? All we have to do is
Now
say
that
he's
we
a
are all
terrible,
caught up
horrible person.
To the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north. Perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
Do they know
As a
that
matter
this
of
is the
fact,
dragon?
We may have.
Did we explain that part
In
to
recent
them?
days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of void sent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
That's not good.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
Oh yeah? That is
While
a
there are no
problem.
known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Okay, but I mean...
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Oh, finally! Now you think it's a trap!
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
To the east, we think?
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
What do you mean flying isn't an option?
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
Oh yeah?
That
An
would
order of
indeed make
Reapers?
an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Start on a map and go. Yep.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Broken glass? Come on. You could have got a better name than that. Hey guys, what do we want to name this one? Oh man, I just broke my favorite glass. Ah, broken glass. Perfect. We're going to use that one from here on out. You got a me! You did! Let's go! Did you ever get your Nilla, Evie? What else we got? I'm a little hungry, so famished! Good names, good names. Hey, what's up, nerd? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, right, how to trade so Evie can have my Nilla. There is the trade option in there. If you can use trade chat in Discord to talk it out. No, Owl, I must put it naturally. Ah. Evie is stubborn. I would have sent that sooner, but I was told I was talking too fast. I don't know what it's talking about. Talk faster. I feel like you're talking too slow, honestly. Okay, we gotta go to a cave, right? In the mountains? Mountains in the cave? A cave mountain? Why are you wanting to talk to Allie? Also, I saw something today that made me very unhappy, and I need to know if this is true or not. So, anybody who plays FFXIV that knows a lot about the lore, I'm asking a question about the lore of the game, like characters, okay? All right, so, really quick, I was told that the character that I am playing is not a naturally occurring race. It's actually a mix between the potatoes and the larger ones. The tall ones. I don't remember what they're called. But that we're actually a hybrid class. Is that true? We're not, right? I don't think I've heard that before. Trees are very tall sometimes. No, not Ents. I don't remember all the names of the different races. Yes, that one, Cell. That one. Talafels, yes. Not the elf-looking ones, the other ones. Okay. Alright. Well, then that short that I saw was just somebody being a little gremlin. I just wanted to make sure. Because I was like, I severely doubt that that's true, but I have to ask my community just in case. Yeah, not true? Okay, good. Why am I walking when I can fly? I don't have to say you were wrong, but I feel like you are. Listen, I don't question these things. They put in misinformation to bait engagement. Well, it got one view, and then I was like, nah, I'm gonna ask my friends. I'm not gonna give this any more intelligence.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Yes, I'm gonna be here to eavesdrop, by the way.
Why do you help these people?
Because I can? What do you mean?
What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power,
No.
nor are you bound by a contract.
We migrated
In spite
here?
of this, you help them.
I do
Why?
not know, Silent. I'll let you know in a second.
And there I thought it was something serious.
Oh, I didn't even look at the comments. So I was
help
like,
them because
I was so
want to,
uninterested. I was like,
because it's the
meh.
right thing to do.
Hi, casual,
But
welcome in.
what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Positive vibes.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
I'll be real, I want to be cursed and mixed versions of races.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
You want to Lalafell versions of the other races? Hey! Hey, we're going! Come on, you're gonna fall behind. It's really cold, isn't it? Eorzea equals the main continent we start in, basically fantasy Europe. Lala size Hrothgar would be amazing. You guys are so silly. We're gonna make you small sized. They better have an up easy emote. If you mix a corgi with any breed of dog, you get a corgi wearing a suit of the other breed. Oh, that's interesting. You mean like emotionally? You want us to ride a mammoth? I'm going to assume it's some kind of vehicle. No, it looks like a corgi-fied version of the other breed. Interesting. That's fascinating. I've never really looked into dog breeding before. Hi, Alfie baby. Oh, hey, look, it's our friends. Huzzah! Oh shoot, ads are about to start, chat. We will pause as soon as they get going. It should be in like just a second. Tap tap. You coming with a Zero? Alfino has been added to the Codex. Alize has been added to the Codex. Oh my gosh, the Garlean Empire has been added to the Codex. Is that gonna be going for a while? Okay, good, just four. Okay, good. I feel like all of that should have been added to the Codex a while ago. You just see a sea of adorable corgified breeds, essentially. Ah, I see. Fainless, it doesn't count. You're hidden behind the quick break sign. We're on a quick break, Fainless. Sassy Susan. I am also more of a cat person. I just prefer the less stress of owning a cat, personally. I can give my cat attention, but I don't like have to take them on walks every single day. So like, cats are way less stressful, in my opinion. Hi, welcome back from the break, everybody. Hope you stood up and stretched and got some water in your system. What, Al? What? You're not a dog lifestyle person, so I know better than to ever have one. Yeah. You're so cold over that bonfire. That's so funny. I just noticed. Did you know you're cooking your tail, though? Walks are the only really thing stopping me from wanting a dog. I live on an extremely busy road, so taking my dog for walks was actually kind of dangerous. If I ever had a dog. Dogs are definitely higher maintenance. Yeah, living in the middle of a city does not really help the having a dog aspect. Only slightly singeing my tail, small price to pay to warm the buns. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, well we can get to moving now. You don't have to freeze to death. The animal you want is a turtle or a burb? I had a friend one time who had a bird. And the bird was cute, but it also took a chunk of flesh off of my friend's hand. And so I also don't want a bird. Yeah, Their little beaks are just too sharp if they're grumpy with you. What the frick is happening? Yeah, they do. That is their default for sure. I refused to touch my friend's bird after I saw the missing chunk of flesh from their hand, and I was like, I'm okay. I don't want a bird. I don't want to pet your bird. I don't want to hold your bird. I'm not interested. I like all of my digits attached to my body, thank you. Hi, VV, how are you? No, they're nice. It's fine. I swear. I swear. It's the last one. Thank you for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. It's the last one. What about a shoe bill? What were you about to say? I don't know. I think my brain shut off. Where's... Ah, here it is. Listen, streaming and talking sometimes is mildly difficult when you're looking for a destination that you can't find. Aggro that. What's wrong with you? My brain is shut off by default. You're so funny. Burbs have no concept of don't poop here, so you have to watch your food and drink. Yeah, of course they will. What? Birds are just, you know, weird. Super weird. Rats with wings!
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
I mean, no. That's usually what a frozen wasteland does.
Warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary.
I mean, aren't we fixing that?
Charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
I don't understand why we're upset about this.
Though things will never be as they once were.
Why not? We can fix it.
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
I think you're working hard enough, Ali BB. You're doing your best, darling.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment.
Uh-huh.
As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Sure you weren't, lovely. Sure. I believe you.
Still, I appreciate your support.
You're welcome. That's the thing that I imagine all streamers are like, oh God, you complimented me.
We should be heading back.
Don't do that. I am not worthy.
I haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Yeah, these things happen. Meanwhile... Oh, you're helping with Cherry. Look at you.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Oh, you're remembering your past, are ye? Zero to hero, just like me.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment.
Of course, of course.
Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
In the wrong game, Bloodborne is in another console. I wish I could play Bloodborne on the PC. That would be amazing. I have to like pull out a PlayStation and friggin' turn it on.
Thank you
and
again for your help.
it's too much effort.
Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Dusted.
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
No?
He's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Wow.
Oh.
They're just an emo girl. Leave her alone.
Say something odd.
And he leaves.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense.
Does it make sense? I really don't think it
When the
does.
contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand.
Thank you for the Liquid Stars redemption, little baby. I
Whatever they may have
appreciate you.
claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened.
It's because they're good little beans.
That's
They
the kind
are.
of people they are. Makes sense. They'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
You're freaking calling them out, man.
Get along.
Dude, you have no
I'm
chill.
upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
I can tell that you're lonely. They're
If
gonna
you
be
say
good for
so.
you.
I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry?
No, wait.
We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether.
He turned out to be a pretty good
Very
bean.
well.
Yeah, he's a pretty good bean. One of us. One of us. Here you go. Have a bun.
Azim-step-style dumplings. Butts, they call them.
Boots? Boots? Really? I mean, okay, sure. That's what they're called.
Never had a dumpling. It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or
With the
vegetables
fur,
usually,
with
that you
the
bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
How was that spelled? I kind of want to look up.
Just think of it
B-U-U-Z.
as bread, all right?
Oh my gosh, did that just wiggle when he tore it apart? Do it. Let me see the wiggle. Oh my, that's so satisfying. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. Now I want one of those. I don't even know what that is, but I
should warn you,
need
though,
it.
they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle, though.
Yum, 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 yum. It was so satisfying to watch. It was so satisfying. Yum. She's like,
interesting.
I don't know about this one. For someone who's never had spicy food probably in their entire life,
Good or interesting.
I don't think they would have proper insides for spicy food, you know what I mean?
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
I want one of those. Yeah, same, Silent. They look so yummy.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes
Freaking
them
do it
easy
and
to
post some
understand.
pictures in the Discord.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
She's not continuing to eat, so I don't know if she likes it.
I suppose I am.
Oh, that's really interesting,
A
Cell.
quaint away.
Yum, 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 yum.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent.
Oh, she's still eating it.
Thank you all
Good.
for your hard work.
I mean, tearing it in half was really satisfying to watch, but I would have eaten it
I've just
whole.
finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Just taking the whole thing and shoved it in my gob.
Alphino, Alize.
Oh, and she ate the rest of it. It's all gone. Double Mongolian, I guess? Huzzah, huzzah! An unforeseen bargain. You know, if there's a horde of them, I don't think they're being summoned anymore. Wouldn't you guys start to think that there's, I don't know, a portal that was ripped open at this point? Oh yeah, there you go. Could you just stand here and make sure nobody perishes? That'd be very helpful. Did she just say, if we come under attack, I'll make sure to stand watch? That doesn't say she's gonna do anything. That just says she's gonna stand there and watch. Lady is unhelpful, I swear to Glob. Is that a solo queue of sadness? There's a solo queue of sadness. You're still doing fine, right? Alright, Fainless, I'm pushing you in charge. I'll be back. Eventually. Then go do the solo cube of sadness. Several cutscenes will play. Yes, we're good. All that wrapped into a dumpling. Yes, yes, proceed. A splin.
Report.
Jeez, if that was directly in your ear, I would die.
Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
Alright, Julius, have a good time, make good choices.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Bus and booze? Ah, interesting.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
We are a don't leave anybody behind kind of species. So.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
But it's too bad. She's coming in.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void sent. It makes sense.
Makes sense, she says.
Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
So grumpy.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Don't do anything stupid like take a bullet for somebody or an arrow from the top of a mountain that goes through a shield that breaks our hearts forever. Directly into your knee.
Damn these demons!
But that's my favorite Knie.
Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Yay, bread! Please tell me I'm not playing as Zero. Oh no, please, please, please. Oh, frick on a stick. Okay, what are your stuff? Attack actions, 1, 2, 3. Something. Converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Attack animation. Whatever, I'm just gonna click all these buttons. I'm sure it'll be fine, probably.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
How do you DPS in this stupid game? Eh. What does this button do? Oh. I don't know what that button does either. What does this button do? God, I don't like not being a healer. Ow! This is ridiculous.
Still more.
What is that? I feel like I have to kill this one. Simply push the buttons that makes the monsters go down. Yeah, that is fair. None of that noise. You stop that this instant. Oh, frick. I don't know how to heal properly. Can you people not be doing this right here, right now? I can't focus. I can't think properly. I don't understand what these are anymore either. I'm gonna die because I don't know how to heal on a DPS character. I hate everything about this. Hi, it's good to see you. How's the murdering of gods going? Not well. I know not this word. So frustrating. I learned DPS. Do I have to do this stupid mission? I do, don't I? I'm so upset. I know, healer, please. The only heal you have is the convert damage into healing button, which I'm assuming is bloodbath.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
My fingers are not made for this. I don't know how to... I don't know how to move and do stuff. Can it please?
Still more.
Frick on a stick. I hate DPSing. I hate it. I hate it. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be standing in those stupid walls or not. Understand. I don't know how to use this stupid thing. You likely take far less if you absorb them. I don't understand. I'm about to rage quit the game.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. Still more.
Dang it! I can't see anything! I do not want to play anymore. I do not want to play anymore. Can we do anything else? Is there a dungeon we can go do? I'm so irritated. I deeply envy melee DPS having that. I only have second wind. Hi, Sean. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. FFXIV is banned only because they keep forcing us to play other characters. The worst. Because now I have to go figure out how to play DPS. And I don't want to do that. You can do it? No. There is an easy mode? Yeah, but that's cheating. I've beaten this entire game on normal mode. I believe in you, Cath. You're so funny. The thing is I've never ever played DPS. I stand off to the side and I make sure everybody's healths don't drop. And then I stand behind rocks whenever the boss is trying to do stuff. I have never stood and tried to kill stuff before. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. No, I didn't push easy mode button. Because that's cheating. I've beat this entire game on normal mode. I don't want to switch to easy mode just because I don't know how to play a class. The devs want to make sure you're not locking yourselves in. Frick that. I want to lock myself in. That's how I want to play my game. Frick off. If I want to be a healer for my entire life cycle, I'm going to be a healer for my entire life cycle. You are better than I. As soon as I fail, I immediately press the easy mode. There's no good new optional dungeon, but we could start Hildy for several trials down the road. But I don't think we'd get to the new trial for a while. That's fair. I just needed to see my friends. I needed to regen my energy. I was getting irritated. I had to see my friends. My beautiful friends. Just eating a little bit of your energy. We have a new dungeon after this quest? Ugh. Now you entice me with a dungeon? Fine. I've consumed your energy. I'll go back and try again. Wrong direction. Okay, Alfie. Hi, I'm back after having a hissy fit. Let's do your stupid quest. Okay, so what is the difference between number 1 and number 2? I don't understand what the difference between, like, using this one over this one is. Isn't it just the same thing? My guess is single target combo versus AoE combo. Noodles is covering the tooltip. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the tooltip. Hold on. So Infernal Slice combo. Execute the following actions in succession. If any of the weapon skills are not ready, the combo will start again. And then this says the same thing. So this one is single target, this one is more than one target? Two is AoE. Okay, so then engravement would be single target. And then this one is multi-target. If fighting multiple spam 2, the potencies took ST and AoE. Okay. So I should use 2 because this entire fight is multiple enemies. I should use 2 the entire time. I should probably never use engravement. And I should use this one on cooldown, yes? Yes, okay. Can I move these? No. Can I move them now? No. Okay. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Let me put my noodles back up. Okay.
A deal is a deal.
Then maybe that was what we were doing wrong, because I was using 1 the whole time. Okay. I dislike this entire playstyle. This is fine, this is fine. Okay, so you're saying stand in these for probably less damage? Okay. Okay. Ow. Gosh, I'm surviving way longer. Oh, I stood in all the wrong places. Frick. Oh, frick you and your random attack, man. Gosh, diddly dang it. I didn't die? Did you? Okay, alright, well, that was scripted death. Scripted death? Scripted death! Oh, we did it, we made it! Oh, thank goodness.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
Well, she's died again.
Just like that time.
Cath learned Reaper sorta. My issue is that I was using one
Still shone upon the world.
instead of two. That was the problem we were having.
Warrior still raged.
Reaper is good AoE, so only using single target hurt a lot.
Aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
Rude.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
And you will perish. Oh, good. Goodness. I don't know if your shield's gonna hold up there, boo-boo.
Gotcha.
Or your side, for that matter.
And now we can get back to our business.
Good thing swords don't cut her. That'd have been bad. 3-on-1 is a little unfair. I agree.
Get up! Get up, damn you!
See, she needs a healer. DPS need a pocket healer.
I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Yay, it's me!
You. What are you doing here?
Saving your butt, clearly.
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
I like when she pulls her hat down because she's embarrassed. That's cute. I'll hold them with my cake. It tempts them, don't worry.
Let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
And I get to be me again, right? Oh, thank goodness. I wish I was half as cool as Cat with her cake staff. She plays you now, imagine? That'd be the worst. Target those guys. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Alright, that's fair.
My strength is spent.
Oh, hush up, little Zero. Sit down and friggin' do stuff. You're doing fine. Also, why is this battle music so loud? And I got one.
Stay sharp.
Now you get to support them like normal, I know, right? Thank goodness. I like how the void crystals are orange. That's cute.
We must weather this together.
them! Kill them! Ah, there's so many of them.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish. Now.
Oh yeah?
Let's buy her some time.
Protect Zero who's ready to retaliate. I'm trying my gosh dangest. Oh, thank goodness. Why won't I die? Why won't you die? Finally! Oh my gosh, we got him! You can make macros for this stuff? Interesting. I've never used a macro.
You did well to find me out here.
I mean, you were standing directly outside the sanctuary.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should
Good
return
job.
to Tertium.
You didn't
Can you make
perish,
it
that's all
far?
that matters.
I think so.
Perfect.
Zero, are you all right?
Not dead, so that's always
Well
good.
enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
Catching you so you don't face plant into the friggin' stone? What do you
debts
mean?
to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Imagine that was her fight directly after consuming that spicy bun, and her body's like, well, I feel like I'm on fire. It'll feel like fire all the way through, I think. Hello, I'm back! What are you hiding in the corner for, you silly? Are you okay? Was this corner comfy? Alright, we do have to have ads running real quick, but we'll come right back after these ads, okay? Quick stand and stretch break, everybody, since it has been another hour. Quick BRB. Doing some solid snake role play. We must stand and stretch. And sorry I got grumpy when I couldn't figure out how the DPS thing worked. And I finished it on normal mode. Frick this game. I'm not doing easy. Thank you for the hugs, Big Red. I'm too stubborn. I'm too stubborn of a Dark Souls player. I'm gonna eat my last mini donut. Thank you, Big Red, for your Lord and Stretch redemption. I appreciate you. You said there's a dungeon after this one? Pretty soon? After the next quest? Okay. Well, then we will shoot to try to get to that dungeon tonight. Yeah, we'll get to the dungeon first. That way I can feel at least useful. Oh, exactly, exactly. Hello and welcome back from the break, everybody. Hope you stood up, hope you stretched, hope you got some water in your system. Okay. You're always useful. Don't lie to my face. A mug of dark chocolate hot cocoa and making up Brussels sprouts for a snack? That sounds yummy. Processing. Processing. Oh, hey, Boo Boo, you feeling better? Nodders. She's like, stop praising me. Sup, Einstein? Hi, you Schulter. I'm imagining George is really, really jealous and happy he's not here right now. Happy because I'm fairly certain George hates the cold, and jealous because he would rather be here than anywhere else. Oh, would you, Zero? Would rather? Mm-hmm. Okay, goodbye. So, in this context, Zero is kind of like a vampire, right? Because they're super pale. And they feed off the energy of other people. So they're a vampire, essentially. All void sense are vamps in that context? Well, yeah. So essentially, we're harassing the void of vampires. That's where we're just like, you know what? I feel like poking the nest of where vampires spawn and originate from. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's go poke that nest. Let's see what happens when we piss off a bunch of energy-sucking vampires. I feel like this is a good idea right now, right here. We have reasons. We right now Zero. Oh yeah, because they're in our world. Like I mentioned last episode, they're basically hollows from Bleach. I don't know enough about Bleach, honestly. So you can get ether from actual food, kind of negates that. Well, there's nothing in the lore that says vampires can't eat. That's why I said an energy vampire. Just like all of the rest of this community for FFXIV, you energy vampires. Does that mean you're all from the void? You're emotional vampires? That's different? Uh-huh, sure it is. Lapis Manolus is now accessible. You feed off of intense emotions. Fair, fair. Pretty sure all the lore of vampires says that you can only get nourishment from blood, though there are a few more modern interpretations that can eat. Okay, but what does blood have in it? It has the energy, the life essence, so it's the same thing. I just feel that they're really picky on their food source, you know? Like, sure, vampires are like, I can only drink the blood of my victims. It's the part of their body that has the most ether. But then, like, you get the void scent vampires, and they're like, no, we're not picky. As long as it is, you know, life energy, we'll eat it. It's fine. It's all the same to us. Those guys are the ones we kicked out because they're really picky. So we actually kicked them out of the Cool Kids Club, and so we're actually better. They can eat other stuff, they just refuse to. They're the worst version. They're the what would be a word for like a vegan but with blood? Some lore has it that actual food gives them issues ranging from severe indigestion to essentially poison because their bodies actively reject it, and violently so. Fair. Interesting. Alright, I'm assuming this dungeon is a 4-man. Do we have anybody who wants to sit out? Or am I rolling a random? What is that? Oh. Apparently I sold something. Oops. Because I have a dice here that I'll roll. Yo! I am happy with whatever you all feel most happy with. If whoever sits out now will definitely get into the next 100%. I know we're not getting it tonight, but we will get it the next day. Thank you, Big Red. I appreciate you. Next one, you're not allowed to sit out, Red. Just letting you know. Next one, you're not allowed to sit out. Next one, you have to join. Literally, you can't sit out the next one. I will tie you to the board and drag you through. Now, I don't know what board I'm bringing, but I will be bringing a board. Islabard. Islabard? I didn't know we were having an Islabard. Hey, look, it's the mammoth. Oh, hello. I feel like we fought on the back of one of these before. Oh. Standing directly next to my tank, like I'm somebody who's not gonna accidentally get murdered. Like I'm not some kind of squishy mage type character. Because you enjoy perishing? No, my natural state of being is standing next to Fainless because it's my support Fainless. And so I'm like, ah yes, I'm gonna stand up. Wait a second. Okay, hold on, really quick, before we go forward. These steps are unhelpful! Okay, sorry, we can keep going. We can keep going. Those are terrible steps, by the way. They're awful. They didn't help anything. Anyway. I see you have decided to aggro many things to stay. Great steps, 10 out of 10. I don't know, man. Those steps are not that good. Ooh, a big boy. You gotta call it good night, Anova. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely night. A rumbling in the distance grows closer? What do you mean a rumbling in the distance grows closer? Oh! That rumbling in a distance grows closer. I see. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, they explode. Oh, I see. Okay. Rumbling in the distance draws closer. Oh, I see. Ooh, Nelly. Oh, frick. Ow, my bones. There we go. The loot list. Okay, you know what these steps remind me of? Have anybody in here, have you ever gone like whitewater rafting or like gone to like any rapids in like rivers and stuff like that? These steps remind me when I used to go to those on my summer vacations, and these horrible steps leading down to the rapids. That's what those stairs remind me of. Oh, those are the worst. Yeah, or the steps at camps. buddy. I'm busy just peeking, and that's okay, Core, lovely. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for popping in. I feel like those kind of steps are pretty standard for mountainish paths. Yeah, pretty much. We're in Lar. Slipping on wet mud. Yeah, you right, you right. I didn't mean to pull aggro. Hope the story is tasty and delicious. It's tasty and nutritious. They're perfectly fine. I'm not saying they're not. I'm saying they're uncomfortable. Records? Ooh. The assaults from outside tribes have markedly increased of late. The Guardians have provided an especially barbarous thorn in our sides. Their nigh ceaseless pillaging, no doubt, an effort to hoard supplies in preparation for the coming winter. No longer able to tolerate the damages suffered by those incursions, the Senate issued an order for their king's assassination. We, Reapers, were asked to ready our blades. Within 3 of her fellows in tow, Galatea set out under cover of night and infiltrated the enemy fortress. Their mission was a great success, which soon put the enemy to rout. Ooh, interesting. Thank you for pointing out the stuff. So the Reapers were bad. Hi, Atha. Hang on. Emperor Solus is convinced this Magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it, and as he devotes further resources to its advancements, our arts continue to fall out of favor. I fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost, they would deem us relics of a bygone era. Indeed. They believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. I mean, it was pretty cool. You gotta say that was, though. Were they? Garleans thought we were bad too. The thing your clothes are named after. Ah, I see. Aspiarians are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with the Galatea Parva. They will serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as the host to their avatar. This perilous mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me read. Yeah, well, the Garleans hated everybody. What are these little dudes? What is that? Is that just a dude? Or is that a puppet? Oh, interesting. Sorry, I got distracted. Thanks to Emet. Maintenance of the Galatea. Wait, you spelled it wrong. Did they spell it wrong? They totally spelled it wrong. Galatea must be handled with the utmost of care. The delicate art of their marking has long since been lost, and making repairs difficult and reproduction at all impossible. Oh, doll masters! Oh, okay, well that answers my question from like 2 seconds ago. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of master doll maker. That is, until one man chose to break with tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty, but he was never heard the truth of it. The only thing that is certain is the art of our forebears left with him. Oh, so we're killing like ancient tech that will never come to the light of day again. Interesting. You have that outfit? Nice. Oh, this one. Hey, I have these leggies. Honestly, the only thing I wanted from this outfit was the leggings. Ow. Ooh. What is that? Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, hey, Silent, you're in bad shape there, buddy. I got you. Died? What happened? You were doomed? I got doomed? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Fameless. I'm sorry. I didn't look. That's my bad. Was that the little hex thing that came down onto the ground? My bad. How do I get out of this? Remember how to tell is a debuff removable? It was the X attack. Yeah, the X attack. That's what I thought. Okay. Cross patterns, my worst enemy. Sorry, hold on. I gotta lock in and not let my friends perish. You sausage! How do I cleanse you? I don't know. Oh, Asuna is the cleansing. No! I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm gonna stand here next to Fainless. Clearly Fainless knows where to go. There we go. I fixed your doom! I got it! I saved you this time! I saved you this time! I'll get this one. Ah, you biscuit! I think we got it this time. Huzzah! It's got so many people because we hadn't had a Doom effect in a while. Yeah, that was my bad for not paying attention. It's been so long since I've had to use it. Excuse me, Floor. I didn't say you could break. Rude, really. Ow. Huzzah! So much easier than healing through it all the time on poison? Ah, I see, I see. Huzzah, huzzah! That looks like a boss arena. Oh, hello cutscene. That's a creepy thing in the sky. Hello, creepy thing in the sky. Are you a hole into the void?
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
He's like the turtle, the bad one from Ninja Turtles 2. Sonic, welcome in. If you look to your right, you will see the majestic void sky female pod. How are you, Sonic? Hope you're doing well today. Turtle demon, yep.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourself.
He's from IV, by the way.
I bring my all to bear.
What, orb? Orb? What do we do with the orbs? I feel like orb is bad. Oh, orb explode. Oh, I see. Orb explode. Got it. Noted. Oh, I stood in the bad. I got it. My bad. Oh, frick on a stick. I'm standing in all the bad locations. I'm gonna die. We're fine.
You really must try harder. Tackle the show when we appetite.
Oh. Yeah, those are the names. I forgot about the names.
How do you like this?
Oh. I see. And if I had stood in the middle, I would have accidentally murdered all of my friends. Got it. Noted.
Good. The fitting flow.
You know what? I'm gonna stand next to you, Famous. You look like you're having a good time. Silent, you're silly. I got you. No worries.
Why are you still alive?
Because I'm good at the not dying part of the game. 95% of the time. Yes, 95% of the time. Oh, the water is bad! shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot! Ah, there we go. Good job, team. Good job. Good job. Hey, I got some tombstones. There's nothing in there I desire. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day today.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, what is the meaning of this? Tell us your tales.
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters.
Oh no, you ripped out her eyeball!
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
I can't believe it.
Assuming
Get your dailies done, nice.
to face him.
I mean, yeah, sure. Hey, Zero, can you turn this guy?
I see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
What a...
Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
Oh, good. Hi, Mushroom. Yeah, dragon eyes are rarely good.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Oh, good.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
I mean, it's just an eyeball. She's probably fine. You can put it back.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
See, listen to Einstein. Einstein knows. He's had the issue before.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Okay, considered. Let's go back to the void. We got stuff to kill. Okay, some source of the void scent outbreak. Yeah. I'm sure they're still fine. That is a really long time to launch an attack into, you know, the other side. What is this? Bending, maiming, striking? I don't know what any of this is. Fending, maiming, striking. I don't think I'm any of this. Does it matter which one I pick? Fending is for tanks. Nya, it doesn't matter. Tanking, armored melee, melee. Ah, I'll just take whatever this is then. You may now enter with a party of NPC avatars. No, I'm okay. Hi, Varnish. How you doing, buddy? They're good Doman reconstruction fodder if you've done that. I don't know what any of that means. I don't think I've been to Doma in a very long time. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I don't really do side content. I do MSQ and... But you guys will be outside, so if I TP out, that's a problem, right? It was a Stormblood side content. Oh, you're back at the station. Well, it's telling me I should go this way anyway. Passage to the Viscous Mesemorium. Yeah, I shouldn't have teleported out because they're right there. That would have been bad. It would have been bad. Oh, interesting. Oh, shoot, frick, I forgot there were dolls everywhere. I was like, what is that creepy thing in the background? Did you see just the life-size doll standing in the background? Not creepy at all? I didn't like that. It was, yeah, it was that one. This one freaked me out. I was like, what is that? What? Why is this suddenly a horror game? It's just right back there in the corner. Frick. Hiya, Shota. That looks like a sturdy barrel. This game likes to switch genres often. Fill the leak-proof container with ceruleum at the ceruleum spring. Okay. The second boss lady, her outfit is I'm wearing the pants actually. Now that you can see them under the skirt. But I bought these pants specifically because they were nice and it was actual pants and not a skirt to see your underwear. And I was like, I need something that doesn't show underwear. They have fishnets. Fishnets are different. I needed pants that looked cute and also had the leggings attached to it. And this was good. All of FF is horror. I don't know why you guys want to keep putting fishnets on me. I feel like this is dangerous, but okay. It's now filled to the brim. I have them for me, thank you. Okay, great! Hi, Einstein. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? How's your day going? I have to look for them to return. Pray, return. Hey, our Dragon Boy's not with you guys.
Is Vitra not back yet?
There's our boy.
My apologies for the delay.
Nah, you were mourning, I get it.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her.
I mean, that's fair.
Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be. The bright side of the mountain. Might get blinded, the mountain's covered in snow.
To her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Pocket. Time to go.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Of course. This is why I thought you would be busy.
We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
I feel
To free
like...
Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbears once and for all. After which you
Yeah.
may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
I feel like there's a texture missing on their hairpiece.
You'll take
Like the
good
back
care
of it's
everyone,
fine, but if
won't
you look at the front of like the twins' hairpiece, that piece like that touches their head and they turn around,
Why
it's
do
like
you
pure
ask me
black.
this?
Because
Like
comrades
it's
look
missing
out
its
for one
texture.
another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
Of course, they're not going to show us again now that I've pointed it out.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
See, look, it's missing. See, it's
If our
it's
respective
the
plans are
missing
settled,
texture.
Then let us head back.
Can't believe it. One missing texture in the entire game. Yeah, look at that. Why is it... Or is it just... Hang on, hold on. I'm staring at your brain. Hold on. Maybe it's just in shadow? But it's never done that before. I feel like that's a missing texture. Okay, anyway, sorry. Hi, Alfie, how are you, buddy? And I can't unsee it now. Okay, bye. I'll miss you too. Have a good day. Make good choices. We'll see you later. Find your missing texture. Come back to us. Zero probably ate it. Alright, now we're heading back to Razadhan. Perfect. It's good stuff. Alright. I feel that this is a good place to pause for this week before I have to go back into the void. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out with me today. I had a great time. Thank you so much. Oh, apparently it doesn't like caps locks. Alright, let me find someone to raid into real quick. No, thank you guys for being here. I had a good time. I'm sorry I got grumpy in the middle of it. I was using the wrong attack. It was my fault. It was my fault. Clearly. I'm gonna send you guys over to Reiju. It's okay to get grumpy. I did. I needed my friend's energy. I walked back to camp. I kicked a rock. I looked at you guys and I was like, you know what? Whatever. I got this. Let's go back. Good night, Vain Liz. I appreciate you all. Make sure you shout Cath Raid as loud as you can, followed by whatever kind of emote you so desire. Raichu is currently playing Silk Song. If you guys enjoy Silk Song, Raichu is a sweet, sweet bean. So I will see you guys again tomorrow. I forget what horror game we're currently playing. Prey. We're playing Prey. So that'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do some Prey. Have a good night, everybody. I will miss you. Be safe. Go get some din din, whatever you need. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.